Hello everyone, how are we all doing today? So we have another round at the European Chess Club Cup. As you see here, Arjun is playing with the white pieces against Andrekin. And if Arjun wins this game, he will cross 2800 for the first time in his career. Hello Danger Mouse, good to see you. Dude, it's so cold here. What's the frick? Hello Noob Master, good to see you. Hello DefLab, great to see you as well. Hope you're doing well. Hello Amadeus. Nice hat. Yeah, part of the mafia. Part of the mafia. Hello Moves, great to see you. But I saw Kramnik put out another tweet. It's always funny when he says disgusting. It's like first couple of times I thought like, okay, maybe he made a typo or he doesn't know the spelling, but I would think that by now he should know. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait. He made a tweet. Yeah, Anish, it wasn't Beckham's day. Yeah, Anish got beat pretty badly by Danya. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 losses, 2 draws. Morally disgusting, but works. So for those without basic ethical values, Z is best option because many people are naive. Goedemorgen SP. What's Beckham's day? I don't know. Disgusting. Yeah, how does he not know it's disgusting? But he keeps saying disgusting. 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 Chess.com? No, but okay. No, but okay. What is going on platform on Chess.com? It's just morally disgusting. Alright, here we have Arjun against Andrekin. Wei against Param. Yuyangi Taboy. Arvind against Nihal. We have Vidi. I don't know if we have any Vidi fans in the chat. Keymer. Disgusting. A blast from the past here. Chucky against Gelfand. And then we have Gukesh against Jergus. You have Nodirbek playing with Black Calm. Prag playing with white. You have Jorden. But let's see, can Arjun do it and break 2800? That's a chess.com hat, DZ. Man, honestly, Kramnik's tweets and videos it's good content. I appreciate it. Chess.com or cheat.com? Hello, let's do the procedure. Not actually, right? RKJ, is he? Then he's not going to sue them. I saw the video. I think he's going to file a complaint. I think he is making a fair point that if there is an agreement that it doesn't look good, then they can just rescind his invitation. Disgusting. What exactly is the procedure? Kramnik procedure. I think it's more like block. No, wait, it's report and then block. Yeah, report and block. Yeah, that is the procedure. I love Kramnik's cheating procedure. It could be because of his history, RKJ. on chess.com. Hello T back. Hello T. Good to see you. What do I think? You mean from 2006 or you mean the new one with Shevchenko? Disgusting. Hello chess people. Good to see you. Hello Yurov. Thank you. Thank you. A good way to improve is playing a lot of chess and doing a lot of puzzles. Yeah, no, like I said, a really sad situation, chess people, especially, I mean, of course, for the videographer. Hope she's doing all right. Where did I get it at? I got it at TwitchCon last year. They were handing out hats. Yeah. Kramnik's procedure. Everything is clear to me. I block and I report. No, but I'm sorry. No, but I'm sorry. Knight f7. Okay, no, but okay. I mean, white can take knight c5. Okay. Next game we have here Veyi against Parham Maghsoodloo. Okay. Let's see, b3 played. Okay, bishop b2 next. Okay, it's a very normal position. Any normal candidate master would find this move in 1 second. Benjamin, sir, can you sing a song? No. Yeah, a very tough loss yesterday for Parham. Man, it's so cold. I don't know who made this up. Who made up this cold? It's very rude. Play some music. Well, we're also live on YouTube, so then I could get a strike. Hello, Niels. Great to see you. Alright, so these games really have to start up still. I don't know. That's the thing about Classicales. Like, the games take a while. They take a while to heat up. But let me know what you guys think. Do you think Arjun is going to get the win and cross 2800, or you guys are like, no? Okay, takes on d5. Let's see. You can take an e5. Yeah, chess people. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is with our boy Anish. I mean, he really seems to be struggling a little bit. He also got beat up pretty badly by Danya. So, I don't know what it is. He also lost a bunch of rating in classical, so yeah. You can always get one lesson, Niels, and see if you find it worth it. But I think one lesson could definitely be worth it, because just on one lesson, we can make some adjustments to your play. So that's up to you. All right. Let's see what's gonna happen. Yeah, this is again not an easy game for Arjun. Yeah, no, the thing is, Niels, I mean, of course, there's like no guarantees or anything with a lesson, right? But I've had people who definitely who improved a lot. And again, like the more you play chess, the more you study, and also the more you take lessons, the faster you will improve. I think though with one lesson, like I said, we can already make some adjustments to your play, and that could already make a difference. RKJ, good question. I mean, obviously some matches that we lost were kind of unfortunate. I mean, the thing is, obviously, like it's even though it's a team event, it's technically just 4 individual games. And unfortunately, some players were just a little bit out of shape. Some players were a little bit out of shape. And unfortunately, I myself did not get to play a whole lot. That being said, it was really unfortunate that in round number 10 we lost that match. Had we won that match, we could have still gotten a very good final result. Probably not a medal, but still definitely like top 10, maybe like top 5 even. Hello, dummy. Vinaj, maybe later. Yeah, guys, make sure to subscribe to YouTube. I mean, I might be playing the subscribers later. Also, people who support the streams in any way, I'll try to give them a game as well. Hey, you're welcome, Niels. All right. Anyway, let's see what's gonna happen. Can no bot. No, I don't have dogs, but they're like right next to. They're like right here. Just kind of annoying. Very rude. The one thing I do wonder about is that like I can hear the dogs. I wonder if they can hear me. You know. From outside, toy attacker. Oh, they do hear me? Interesting. Honestly, maybe they do, because as soon as I start talking about it, they stop barking. Okay, and in this position, the guy is sinking, dog starts barking, and then he finds the best move. Interesting, don't you think? Don't you think, Danya, that this is very interesting? I mean, what is going on? I'm asking normal questions that you refuse to answer. But I'm sorry. What is going on here? Where are you looking? Why is that dog barking right as you're sinking? I'm just asking a question. You refuse to answer this. Andrakin could certainly beat Gukesh and Arjun. I mean, already he seems to be better here. These are simple questions, Tanya. But I'm sorry. Where are you looking? Where are you looking? No, the monitor is there. Not there. There. I'm just asking questions. No, you are looking up. What is up? What is there? Where are you looking? Dimitri played 27 moves at 99% accuracy. Very interesting. Let's start the procedure. No, but I'm sorry. You are lying. This is typical lies and manipulation. Any normal human being can see this. It's just embarrassing. Yeah, you never know. Hello, Andreas. Many Dutch chess players have this good Russian accent. Interesting. Alright, well, let's see what's gonna happen. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see what is going on. GM Nor. No, I honestly wouldn't. I don't want Kramnik to be banned. It's first of all, it's fun content. I mean, well, okay, it's a little bit. Of course, for Daya, it's not at all. It's not fun at all. Dealing with all this, of course, like yeah. Obviously, when you're the subject of his attack, it's not at all fun. So fun is not the right word. I mean, in a way, it is comedy. In a way, it is comedy, but it is not fun if you're the subject of his attack, right? But there also exists such a thing as free speech. I don't think he necessarily should be banned. All right. Anyway. Yeah, let's see what's gonna happen. Okay, let me know if there's another game you guys want to look at. Here we have Param. No bot. Will we see a quick draw here? No bot. No bot. No bot pinch, I mean. I know, right? Danger Mouse. Yeah, I don't know why he calls it part 1. I don't know why he calls it part 1. I mean, yes, he is just on like 9 videos, and he calls it part 1. But great to see you, Danger Mouse. Great to see you, DevLab. Hope you guys are doing well. Great to have you guys in the chat. Hello, Macro. All right, well. Let's see what's going to happen. My pleasure, Benjamin. All right. See you later, DevLab. Thanks for hanging out. Good luck in your meeting. All right. I gotta do something here. But I'll be back later. But yeah, just stick around, watch the game. Feel free to post any questions in the chat, and I'll be back soon. What's up, everyone? We're back. All of you guys are doing well. All right. Great to have all of you guys here. Just came back from the gym. Hello, Hamanesco. All right, so let's see what is going on. I guess so. Hello, Smutje. All right, so I assume he's going to have to... I think what's going to happen is Arjun's going to have to move the rook. Black will take. You do not have this because of this. Our workout was all right, but the one thing I always find the most annoying is when there's one guy at the gym and they occupy like multiple things. And then because of that, you cannot do what you want to do. I don't necessarily know if he bailed out for a draw, but I guess he missed something. Anyway, let's see where we left off. We left off right around here. Knight c3. All right, so 93. Aha, and here, yeah, he was better, but I guess he might have missed this. He might have missed this. Queen h5. Great move by Arjun. Hello, Nico. No, but what happened to GM Kriari? Did I do some curls? Nico, he's getting all the cooties, eh? This guy. I did some back and by. Some back and by, bro. Good to see you, Nico. Hope you're doing well. Still waiting for the first Nico stream. But one day it will happen. I know it. All right. Anyway, let's see what's going to happen. Nico won Title Tuesday the other day. Yeah, good for him. Good for him. Congratulations, Nico. Great stuff. I have been telling him for a while that he should play Title Tuesday, but he was like, no, but Benjamin. No, but Benjamin, I don't want to risk my blitz trading. But finally, he's listening. Mohit, no, the sub count you see up there is the Twitch sub count. So it doesn't include YouTube subscribers. So hopefully that makes sense. Hello, Mandy. No, he can keep it. It's okay, RKJ. It's okay. I wouldn't mind, but he can keep it. Nico, he's got to feed the kids, you know, he's got to feed the kids. So it's okay. All right, some interesting stuff here by Parham. Parham down the exchange against Wei, but he has a pawn. And then Taboy is in trouble against Yu Yangyi. So all of this is Renato. Yeah, no, I think, isn't this the move? Yes, bishop b5. Yes, that is the move. So this line has existed for the longest time, but I feel like people often do mess up. So here, apparently white has a big advantage after bishop d3. Because g6, maybe you slide in or something. And let's see what's going to happen. We have Vidi against Alyanov. Still anything that can happen here. Keymer putting Volokitin under a lot of pressure, up 50 minutes. I feel like nobody ever remembers this line. Yeah, I know, right? I know. Good to see you, Nico. Come on. Chuk against Gelfand. And then we have Gukesh against Erges. With Nodirbek against La Russos. Probably a little bit better. All right. But can Arjun... Arjun going for the win. Arjun going for the win. He could have played rook anywhere. He could have played, let's say, rook here. It's kind of like Arjun just wants to win every game, yeah? So this is what he could have done, but instead he keeps the game going, okay? He goes bishop b4. Sacrificia. The exchange. Now I assume black should take, you recapture, and then, yeah, the game goes on. Let's see what's gonna happen. A big shout out to everyone watching both on Twitch and on YouTube. Sacrifices, yeah. I do not recommend a Grunfeld at the intermediate level. No, actually I don't, because I feel like the opening is a little bit too difficult. I think it's better to play an opening like the Slav or the Nimzo. I do have a course on the Nimzo, including a free course. What I always tell you guys is like, check out the short and sweet. If you like the short and sweet, buy the main course. If you don't like it, then don't, that's fine as well. Queen's Gambit declined, also good opening T and K. But what I do like about the Nimzo, is that you can get many different pawn structures. You can play against the isolated pawn. You can play against the hanging pawns, the Carlsbad structure. So many different pawn structures you can get in the Nimzo. So I think for your overall chess development, it might be the best opening to learn. I think the Slav is a very easy opening to learn. But at some point you might be playing the same positions over and over again. Whereas like I said, the Nimzo you get to learn many different structures. Do I know the Halloween Gambit? Sadly, yes. Will make you a bird on the board. What does that mean? Okay, let's see. I mean, Andrejkin has to take, wait, g6 by Taboy. So apparently Taboy is just lost. See, can Yu Yang Yi find the win? No, but okay. It's a normal position. Wait, mistake by Andrejkin? No, but. Why did he not take the rook? Okay, rook f4 on the board. No, but Benjamin. No, but knight d5. And you're up a pawn. Hello, Maestro Matze. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Dang it, it's always kind of disappointing when I go to Kramnik's timeline and there's no new tweets. What? Kramnik tweeted this. Chess Reddit in control of cheat.com admins, by the way. Coincidence. Yeah, good point. Thinking chess, indeed. In case queen f7, then takes here and you protect the queen. Yeah. The open ladder against Kramnik. Let's see. I saw the thing. All right. But if Arjun finds 95, then 2800 might be in the making. Hello, Ola Olu. Who knows? Who knows? I mean, I do respect it that he keeps the game going. Hello, BP. Hello, List Forwarder. Yeah, I mean, if you want to win, sometimes you have to take risks. You're absolutely right about that. That is going well, thank you. It's too early to call that he has this in the bag, but yeah, now after 95, he'll definitely have the advantage, both on the board and on the clock. So that should give him excellent chances to win. Hello, Fly High. Good to see you, Con. Hope you're doing well, Con. Yeah, no, I do, Niels. Yeah, but the thing is, right now, the rook is just sitting here in the corner, but it's gonna move into the game soon. And there's a lot of open files. There's a lot of open files for the rooks. Yes, Mac, yes. Yeah, no, I was on the St. Louis team for 6 years. And we won a lot of things. And now I'm actually one of the main commentators of the Collegiate Chess League. So that's pretty cool. All right, so if anyone has any... Who was the best player on the team? Yes, okay, now 95 has to be played here, taking the queen and the rook. Yes, no, I don't know what black should do here. Okay, take king h8, maybe to get the game going. Okay, maybe rook a2 to defend f2 pawn, but okay, yes. Okay, we'll see what's gonna happen. Maybe g3 can be played intermezzo, attacking the rook. Anyway, let's see what's gonna happen. No, but to be fair, last season, I think I was actually MVP, but I'm not 100% sure. But the two best players in the league, I think, were definitely like myself and Nico. But I think actually I was the MVP, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Any other strong players over the years? Yes. What are these questions? Some people played really good chess. Yeah. No, but... Some people play really good chess. Found a lot of good moves. They were definitely one of the heavyweights on the team. Anyway, let's see what's going on. Rook f4 on the board. Knight e5 is a good move here, hitting the queen and the rook. Yeah, no, but definitely. I mean, obviously Darius Svirts, he played board 1 many years for us on like Final Fours and Pan Ams. Then we also had Alexander Ipatov, who I had not heard of anything for like forever, but I saw he was playing at the Chess.com meetup. So good to see that he's still alive and still very occasionally playing. Myself and Nick Ko. That was definitely our strongest team. We're like, yeah. Anyway, let's see what's going on. Arjun in the tank. Why is knight e5 not played? Check the game of Predke. You guys really want me to have a look at Predke's game? And a big shout out to all of you guys watching. Okay, fine. Okay, let's go to Predke's game. Nick Ko, let me know if you see a game that I should go to. Yeah, also a big shout out to all of you guys supporting me to the World Rapid and Blitz. So far, we've raised 71% of the trip. It's going to be an amazing event at the end of the year. I'm sure that Magnus is going to play, Hikaru is going to play. I actually played Magnus in 2016 at the World Rapid. So that's a really cool thing about the event, that you can really play against the best players in the world. And yeah, I really hope to be able to compete. Oh, whoa, what is going on here? Dennis Kadric. Wait, what the? Okay, this started off. Wait, what? Knight c3, d6. Okay, nonsense opening by Kadric. Bishop 4, okay. Okay, so white down a pawn, opening up the center. Okay, sacking a piece. What? Wow. Can Magnus retain both the titles? I will say Nodirbek, Weyi, Ali Reza, Arjun, and Benjamin Bok will give him a tough fight. No, I agree, RKJ. I beat Magnus twice in Title Tuesday, so it will be great to play him as well over the board at the World Rapid and Blitz. When I beat him, was I glancing around? No. Actually, when I beat him, I was completely focused on the game. No, but Danya, where are you looking? Where are you looking? I'm just asking basic, simple questions. Just asking normal questions. Where are you looking? The monitor is there, not there. There. No, but I'm sorry. No, but Parham. Wait, why is this? Why is this a blunder? Wait, maybe some knight takes e4 ikas? Wait, let's see. Take, bishop f6. I guess. Takes, takes here. Queen takes bishop f6. No, not Parham. Oh, no, it's not that. It's d5. Huh. Parham! Okay, there you guys go. Hope you guys are happy now. I mean, it was definitely not a clever thing to do by Danya. Definitely a violation of the rules. Danya. Definitely not a clever thing to do. Like I said, definitely a violation of the rules, but I think it is fair to put it into context and not put too much weight to it, since it just seems to be a isolated incident and just for education purposes. Like he didn't do that to like give himself an advantage in a competitive game. I honestly also think that playing under someone else's account, I mean, yes, it's against the rules, but also not a super big deal, and that is why Kramnik got like 1 month or whatever it was, 3-month ban. Nothing too much. Because he's not the only GM who has ever done this. Do I know German? Yeah. Oh, wait, 1 sec. Oh, shoot. Wait, I'll be right. Welcome back, everyone. Hope you guys are doing well. Good to see all of you guys. Wait, I missed a lot of stuff. All right. Labs of judgment. No, evolve yourself. I mean, nobody's. Of course, everyone knows that Diane doesn't need help against an 1100 up a queen and a knight. It's just more that you still shouldn't turn on an engine. Like everyone agrees on that. Like, it is a violation, but, you know, I think it should be taken into context and they shouldn't make like a super big deal about it. Yeah, exactly, Maestro Matza. Like, a lot of people in the Netherlands know German. Artikik. Because a lot of chess players, they travel a lot. Oh, so much as Deutsch. Okay, welcome. Your father spoke about 8 languages. Wow, R factor. All right. The Dutch and German very similar. Yeah, that is the thing. That is the thing. Yeah, no, sorry about that. I'm a piglet. Yeah, no, generally I'm pretty chill. It's just like when I play, sometimes I also slightly lose it or whatever. But sorry about that. Hope you're doing well. Good to have you here. No, I know. I mean, I don't know what Kramnik's arguments. A lot of them don't really make sense. Like, he's ruining his own credibility. The thing is, like with Danya and Hikaru, they might have had some disagreements in the past, but that's normal. They don't have to agree with each other 100% of the time for Hikaru to stand up for Danya against this this attack. Rook d8, let's see. Okay, so Yuan Yi is winning here. Check. Wait. So here. And I guess like queen h6 at the end, yeah? Like king here, check, here, check. Okay, I guess here, check, here, queen h6. Although there's check. There's check in here. So it's not queen h6, Ikas. Wait, so check here, here. Maybe queen f6. But then f4. f4, rook e5. Okay, so I'm thinking here. Queen f6 looks pretty good. He pulled up the engine during the game to discuss some earlier moments. Still, it's not good, but yeah. There's a chess mafia in the room with us right now. You never know. Nodirbek versus Levin. Okay, I'll have a look. Uh-oh. Am I part of the mafia? I don't know. The chief. Yeah, this queen of... Dude! Culp, see you. If you challenge me one more time, you are getting blocked. Final warning. Final warning. Challenge me one more time, you're getting blocked. Final warning. Yeah, I think moves because he's realizing that his whole bad boy crusade or whatever is not really beneficial for him. It's much better for him to just show like gratitude to organizations such as the St. Louis Chess Club, and then they'll continue to invite him. Yeah. What do you mean? What do you mean, Anush? YouTube chat worth nothing. Don't even try. What do you mean? Mm-hmm. Ah, Hans? Yeah, so what about this freestyle chess? What about this freestyle chess? Are there qualifiers to freestyle chess? I heard that there are gonna be qualifiers, but I haven't seen anything about it. Queen f6, yeah. No, it looks like this is about to be over. Threatening checkmate. Queen e2, there's rook e3, so to boy is going down. Tough, tough. To boy, he was on 4-4, but yeah, he is losing this game. That's rough. Hello, Yo-Yo. Thank you, hope you're doing well too. Alright, Hans had a nice game against Lanier, yeah. It gets a bit confusing. By the way, talking about Chess 960, there's going to be a tournament in St. Louis with Kasparov playing and Hikaru. So that's going to be pretty epic. Yeah, no, the Kramnik Twitter is Kramnik Twitter, Kramnik YouTube is good content. Unless you're the subject of his attacks, it's pretty funny. It's comedy. Yes, Sevian won the last 960. Sevian is pretty strong in 916. I remember playing him in in a few of the qualifiers for the Chess 960 World Championship. I'm not completely shocked by the fact that he won. All right, rookie 3 here is GG's. Shouldn't be too difficult. I mean, you block off the queen and then like cannot stop this properly. Big shout out to all you guys watching both on Twitch and on YouTube. On YouTube, by the way, we're 100 subs away from 14,000. So if you haven't already, make sure to click that subscribe button. Would appreciate it. I might play some of the subscribers later. So click that button and don't be shy to say hi in the chat. Yeah, Rookie 3. Yeah, unfortunately, Toboy is just losing here. Nothing to be done about this. So we might see a resignation in not too long, I think. Atish, I would love to make it into the freestyle chess tour. Like if there's a qualifier, I'll definitely play. Okay, nice, Planet L. Hello, Meower. Go to Parham. A lot of Parham fans in the chat, but Bishop B4 by Parham. All right, nice. Good idea, Piglet. Taboy, that's right. Nobody wins a game after they beat Gukesh. All right, we have some more moves here. Wait, so we thought knight d5, bishop d5 instead was played. Interesting stuff. White double pawn, but black having quite a bit of pressure on f2, a3 hanging in some cases as well. Let's see, Arjun's having good chances though. He's up 24 minutes on the clock. Black needs to make another 16 moves to reach a time control. Yeah, I think we're about to see resignation by Toboy. Hello, Bot. Good to see you. Doing pretty well, thank you. Let's see. Okay, VD seems to be doing better now against... Wait, can this be taken? Yeah. Wait, why not? Huh? Free pawn? What? Kala? Huh? Tough. Yeah, I mean, it's never fun to throw in the towel and actually resign. In the meantime, by the way, some interesting things happening in Keymer's game. He was just comfortably better. Let's see. He might have missed this and this. Some nice stuff by Volikitin. So he sacks a piece, but I don't think he's got quite enough here. But okay, Volikitin down to 10 minutes, still anything that can happen. Good question, I don't know. Is Arjun gonna do it? That's the big question. Yeah, this freestyle tour sounds pretty epic. I think whoever is over like 27-25 or 27-30 is just sort of automatically invited. I'm a Piglet. Yes, I played. I finished in the semifinals, unfortunately. But yes, I did play. I lost to Max Warmerdam. All right, let's see. Can Arjun get the win? Anyway, I'm gonna step away for a second. But why? Why? Well, you know, I also have things to do. But isn't Lusker better? But why? Well, that is where you say, Google is your friend. All right, Yu Yang Yi beat Taboy Taboy. So Nico, in this position, you can castle kingside. All of that has been seen before. But Nico, why don't you castle Halang? Max Owe. There's no way I could have met him because he passed away before I was born. You didn't get the reference? No pot. No pot. No pot. No, but Nico, why don't you castle Halang? It's another pretty good video. But why? Hello, Lauren Vino. Thank you. Yeah, I put on the Chess Mafia hat. All right, anyway. Okay, let's stay focused on Arjun. Let's see if he's gonna get the win. I'll be back later. What's up, everyone? How are we all doing? All right, sorry. Okay. Reach this for here. Okay, let's see what's gonna happen. Hello, Saint Emilian. Just taking a little break. All right. Anyway, let's see what's going on. It's not tilted, right? I mean, maybe like a little bit. I think it's fine. Dev Sumesh Chess, what do you mean? What do you mean, what separates it from the rest? What? Kramnik dropped a 74-minute video on Danya? Yes, I took a shower. I took a shower. I mean, you guys, like, think about it. You guys just want me to sit here like all day? How is that even possible? I also have to go to the gym. I also have to go eat breakfast. I also have to take a shower. So yeah. That's why I cannot wait. Nico is playing King of the Hill with Jeff. Vlad is obsessed. Well, apparently he is. Okay, let's see. Saving. Thanks, Pro Guitar, for the Prime. Thank you. Well, appreciate it. Guys, check if you have a Twitch Prime available. Click on subscribe. Scroll down a little bit. If you do have a Twitch Prime available, make sure to throw it in here. This is a good place to throw it in. You avoid all of the ads. You get a nice microwave next to your name. You get all of the emotes. And from time to time, you can get games against me. Hello, Peach. Good to see you. Hello, Amir. Hello, Aka. Hello, King. Hello, Carbon. All right, let's see what is going on. What? Wait, he said, wait, are you serious? Answering the answer. Exposing Private Danya, part 2. Exposing... Wow.
And again, well...
80 minutes. You guys want to watch the video? All right, let's see what's going on. But Arjun putting a lot of pressure here. He's up 20 minutes on the clock. The pot blames the kettle. Yeah, exactly. Hello, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm going to record today my comments on Daniel Naroditsky's answer to me. Well, the point is that actually I was not planning to do it for the reasons which I will explain later, but since, okay, people were asking me on Twitter and that, okay, you have to answer, it's not polite because he answered all your questions. Well, that is, I just wrote shortly that there are too much lies and too much manipulation, so I don't want really to go into this so much, but then immediately, of course, this group of people or bots started to tell that I'm just trying to avoid it. So, okay, at least, so I decided to record it today, maybe even in 2 parts. Let's see how it goes. But at least I wanted to make it educational because, I mean, for some people, it's actually interesting from psychology.
Yes, Dev asked a good question in the chat. Why do you need a fund for World Weapon Blitz and not the other tournaments? Because usually for other tournaments, expenses are paid for, but this one, first of all, is very expensive because it is in New York during Christmas time, and none of the expenses are paid for. So all of the expenses are on the players themselves. That's why we have a donation goal here. If the support is there, what do you guys think about a broadcast? What do you guys think about a stream on my own channel? Like maybe if there's support, I can see if I can get a commentator. Hello, the board, Andy, welcome. Yeah, no, I would be happy to do a stream as well. So that's why we're raising funds, so I can play, and that if there's a lot of support, I can maybe also get a commentator. Anyway, let's watch the video. Asks Kramnik.
Logical point of view, because you will see, I mean, how many...
But I think 1.5 is fine, right? Like 2 is maybe too fast.
Unfortunately, and it was really like shocking to me and very annoying in the sense of, well, I didn't expect it from Dania. I mean, I expected from Chess.com, I know already they're doing it, but from Dania I didn't frankly expect it. But anyways, again, my idea here is not to blame him, not to, but just to tell the truth. You know, the truth is you know, is most important. Yeah. So unfortunately, the truth is that Dania is using a lot of very well-known tactics of manipulation, and so I will first, I will prove it. I mean, don't start immediately being angry, or you know, I'm going to prove it with facts. But for the moment, first, let's yeah. So this video, I liked it. This is actually very interesting for people who might not know it. So the idea is that there was a long time ago there was an experiment on our psychology, and actually it showed very clearly that yeah, you can. Sorry, why music for reading? No, that was not this. So it was this one. Yes, this I think is
the ASH experiment is one of psychology's oldest and most popular pieces of research. The volunteer is told.
Well, actually, it clearly showed that people are ready. Being influenced by the group are ready actually to completely dismiss what they see in front of them, yeah, and that is a very well-known psychological.
What suggestion do you want to make, Yo-Yo, about the stream? Sure. Hello, I Love Stress. Good to see you. Oh, wait 1 second. Hello, hello. Hello, Marcus. Hello, Didenti. Yeah. Phil. Well, it's a long video. Yeah. No, I need to get, yes. No, you're absolutely right. I need to get something for the lights. I mean, I do have lights myself. But the thing is, it gets a little bit annoying to have these bright lights in my face the entire stream. Anyway, let's watch.
Experiment, and nowadays cognitive sciences are very developed, and well, all this propaganda media, they work very much on it. So I would like first you to watch that one. I just published on my X.
There is another nice. Maybe I'll let my beard grow.
This video very informative, and then yeah. So I want to just first, before we watch his answer, and I will comment on it. Just that you can open yourself Wikipedia page, manipulation psychology, and then you will see. Well, in psychology, manipulation is defined as an action designed to influence or control another person, usually in a fair manner, which facilitates one's personal aims. Method someone may use to manipulate another person may include seduction, suggestion, and so on and so on, blackmail, submission, whatever. So read it, yeah, and you will see. I mean, here it's quite quite. Of course, there are a lot of materials on this on the internet, but yeah, techniques, description, and once you study it, you will see how actually very much all this we will see today in this video. And but yeah, the main one is gaslighting. Actually, this is like the main like core point of unfortunately Daniel's answers, because and Chess.com and of course Hikaru as well is actually gaslighting is a term, if somebody you don't know, it's actually was made after the Hitchcock movie where the scenario was that I will read it here. 1 second, where is it? Etymology, yeah. The origin of the term is the 1938 British thriller play Gaslight by Patrick Hamilton, which provided the source material for the 1940 British film Gaslight. The film was then remade in 1944 in America, also as Gaslight. I think it was Hitchcock. And the term gaslighting itself is necessary. No, it's not mentioned, but it became like a word. Yeah, it became, so the idea of the movie was that a person, a husband, was actually trying to to influence his wife, actually doing something. I mean, convincing her that she's doing something which she never did, and actually with time she started to believe in it because he had an authority and so on, and that was a way to actually get her crazy simply at the end of the story. But anyway, yeah, so you can watch this movie and this terminology, you can see all this on the internet. Yeah, I was really feeling embarrassed to see how much of this is used here, of course, in Chess.com as well. So they're actually, in fact, what Dani is often doing, and this is, I mean, it started frankly again. I don't want to especially, you know, do say anything wrong about Daniel. I mean, I kind of like him, not really anymore.
I don't. Again, Summer. I don't think he does it necessarily for attention. I think he just sort of does it because he thinks he's doing the right thing in his mind. Yeah, no, it's getting a little bit out of hand.
Unfortunately, because I start to see that there is something really, in my opinion, it's my personal opinion, something really...
Well, they could ban him from like FIDE tournaments. Like, for example, those matches against Jospin, they were FIDE rated, if I'm not mistaken. So like he cannot do matches like that anymore. It's getting a little bit out of hand. Wait, sorry. And he cannot play, let's say, in World Rapid and Blitz if he wants to play. Because I assume Kramnik does want to play the World Rapid and Blitz. He's gonna come, bring like a little notebook. Okay, Danya Naroditsky. Okay, 94.2 in game 1, 93.3. Okay.
Wrong with the personality, maybe.
Okay, now I'm watching him on 1.75. Let's see, can we do 2?
Even on the level of certain personality disorder, again, it's not an insult, it's just my opinion, but otherwise I cannot explain things he's doing, because very often he's accusing me of lying very aggressively. This is a kind of passive-aggressive behavior, very aggressively, but actually what he says is an obvious lie. It's very obvious because I will prove it, it's actually recorded, yeah, that you will see that it's a lie. And in fact, he's being this passive-aggressive and just playing a victim as if I'm like bullying him or I'm manipulating something, but obviously he's doing it and it's permanent, yeah. So this is a very classical gaslighting, very classical, yeah, when he wants all the public who is watching it actually to question their reality, to question in a way their sanity, their own eyes, like in this Arch experiment. I hope it will not work, at least with all of you, and what I wanted to do today is just let's listen. I will comment a bit on it and I will show you where he is actually simply, well, I would say purposely or not purposely delusional, because, sorry for using this strong word again, but it's true simply because what he says is like absolute truth with a lot of confidence. It's actually absolutely not according to reality, and I will show you this. Okay, let's go. Here, I think this part of the video is where he's answering me. Let's
have these one Russian speaker. Thanks for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. This is something I want to get right. Here we go.
Oh, no, now we have to switch it back because it's Diane. Diane talks fast.
So, what I'm going to do now, and I'm anticipating...
Wait, maybe like even 1.25 because Diane talks fast.
The possibility that, you know, a lot of people might watch this, you might not. I'm going to publish the
No, that's the thing. Like 2 times is still 40 minutes, but it's better than 80 minutes.
Vlad, somebody might put it up on YouTube. Vlad might be watching this, and
I do.
If he does,
Vlad might be watching this. I do. I am watching you, Darnya. Don't think you can do what you want.
Next to it, I'm going to be very unfiltered and honest here, and obviously I'm under no illusion.
Yeah, let's see how honest it's going to be.
At the reaction will be negative. I know that, no matter what I say.
Yeah, so here it starts. Yeah, it first already starts the manipulation that one of the things you will read in this article, also in even Wikipedia page, is one of the first. Let's just check. The first method of manipulation is trying to read your opponent mind. Yeah, so in a way you are telling what the guy thinks and what he wants, not knowing it, obviously. Yeah, this is one. So he already tells that whatever I say, he will be me. It will not be good for me, satisfactory. No, of course it's not true. Again, because well, it's like in a way preparing the field to tell that, okay, I mean that when, and he probably knows that
hello, dead kid,
truth,
welcome.
So when I will actually point it out, then you will have this kind of prepared experience.
I mean, to be fair, okay, the thing is, like, of course for Danya, this is not funny, but it's... Again, if you're the subject of his attack, it's not funny, but otherwise, I mean, I think a lot of people are getting a laugh out of this.
Use that, okay, it doesn't matter what I say. No, then it matters. If you tell the truth, there will be no issue. We can start a normal discussion.
I don't know the identity,
but unfortunately, you're not doing it. So this is the first. Yeah, we see.
Highest of cheeses. We are listening to Kramnik reaction on Danya. Kramnik reacting to Danya reacting. If you guys want, we can also pull it up on the screen, but I think a lot of people also want to stay focused on the actual chess.
You're having like a lecture of non-professional, but I studied psychology for some time, actually, and well, at least the basics I know. This is very clear. First, yeah, okay.
I do hold out some hope that he can adhere to his desire and promise expressed multiple times to hold facts sacred and to...
Yeah, this is another manipulation, actually very, very well known, that actually you accuse your opponent in something you are doing yourself. You will see here in this video that Danya is not holding the facts sacred, not at all. He's making a lot of manipulation and direct lies, and in advance and throughout this his answer, he will actually blame me for doing the same. I mean, the difference is in our statement that I point out every single moment, and I prove it with videos, with concrete data. When I pretend that he's not sincere, that he's not.
Kramnik?
He whether doesn't do it, so he making it very general, or when he does it, he's factually wrong. Yeah, and I will prove it. So that is a very big difference. Just to pretend your opponent is lying or manipulating, or to give very concrete factual proof of it.
To admit when he is mistaken, as he said he will do many times. But the reason I'm pessimistic is because it does seem that I am not just being lied about and
Of course, it's a lie. I mean, what do you mean lied about? Give an example.
The whole Bishop C8 thing, it just seems kind of absurd to me that a lot of people see that as the conclusive evidence. I mean, I think Danya talked about this himself, that even after he's made a few glances, like he's made mistakes. And I don't know. I mean, I understand it's not a move that's intuitive to everyone, but move is also not completely insane. Not like not like a move that only a computer would suggest. Hello, Chandra.
I did not lie. I might be wrong in my assessment, or let's say it's discussable. Yeah, there are some things are discussable, but I don't lie. Danya, unfortunately, compared to you. So you see, this introduction is the first manipulation. First of all, it immediately puts me like, okay, I'm bad, he's good. Yeah, before even explaining what he means. And actually, he will not really. And okay, classic manipulation. So immediately you diminish the opposition side, like, okay, he's obviously a liar. Yeah, and then you start. So people already get something in the mind. Yeah, poor Daniel getting attacked, getting manipulated, lied about. So you see, and then you start. So first you prepare the naive public to believe you. You immediately put the accent, good guy, bad guy. Yeah. Well, and it's all done in a very passive-aggressive way because he's very polite, calm, like even charming, but at the same time extremely like harsh and strict against me. So it's a typical in psychology called passive-aggressive behavior.
Et cetera. Facts are being manipulated, but the nature of these accusations.
1 second. Yeah, when Diane talks,
non-accusations, is that they take, as I said at the start of the stream, and evolve. The form of them evolves every time. So every time I address one thing, it's like I never said this. This was never the issue. There's this other issue and these other questions, and then I address those. It's like a game of whack-a-mole. And
it's also, you see, so he's immediately excusing himself. Actually, why it is happening? Because I'm asking direct question. Danya is whether not answering those or in fact just lying. Yeah, that's like he's going to do a lot in this answer, and I'm sorry to use such a straight word as that.
Yeah, I think Danya has something. His eye movements. Danya also likes to play chess until like 6 a.m., 8 a.m., 10 a.m., 11 a.m., whatever it is, starting from 2 a.m. So it might also be lack of sleep or something, that his eyes are sometimes a little bit all over the place.
Danya is doing. I'm much more, I would say, responsible for what I'm using, but unfortunately it is simply true, factual true. So you see, immediately he puts like very much like he's up, I'm down. Like, yeah, it's the first thing he does before actually he gives, and he immediately says that I'm lying. You will see later on in this video that, okay, this is not the reality.
Problem never actually disappears. It like every time I cut off one head, 3 more heads appear in their place, but I will.
Yeah, also what I want to tell, it's a very typical manipulative strategy, is to be very rhetoric, very general. I'm asking Danya very concrete questions, and would be nice to get very concrete answers instead of all these rhetorics, like how malicious am I, how bad am I, how I'm manipulative. Okay, just let.
With Title Tuesday time control, especially online, Kramnik is gonna flag a lot of games. Kramnik, he cannot deal with the 1 second increment. It's a little bit like he's gonna flag a lot of games. So I think Danya would definitely be the favorite if it's 3+1. But it wouldn't be a walk in the park because Kramnik, he knows how to prepare for these matches.
Let's get to facts, yeah? I mean, okay.
Try to cut off all of the heads at once. And let me reiterate that all I'm really looking for is an honest admission that that he is very, very deeply mistaken.
I mean, honest admission, Danya. Okay, so immediately again, it says he knows. I'm actually asking question again. He will lie here again that I'm accusing him. No, I'm not accusing, but I'm asking questions. Yeah, and then so why do I ask questions? Because I want to challenge my concerns. I mean, and I want to find the truth. So he immediately tells, okay, I have to admit that I'm wrong. Yeah. So it's immediately again this very passive-aggressive manipulation. Yeah. So I'm wrong a priori. Yeah, already here.
In his pursuit to demonstrate my my persistent cheating and
yeah, again, this is an obvious lie, you see. So it's already only few sentences, but how many manipulation and direct lies already? Of course, I never said that Danny is continued participating cheating, or I mean, I never.
This is a YouTube video, Hustler.
I didn't accuse, I just recorded this stream, I just recorded my video, and it was a fact that Danny used engine during a game, whatever it is a game, for whatever purposes, and this is considered to be cheating according to chess.com standards, yeah? But otherwise, everywhere else, I'm just asking question. I don't know. I have base concerns, but I don't know, and I never pretended that I know. And so you see, it is in this small built sentences, so many already manipulations and lies, so this is an obvious lie, that's why I stop it. Yeah.
Tournaments and in games. Of course, he is deeply mistaken. Let's be very specific about the non-insinuations. But these non-insinuations are based on claims, and he was asking me to be specific about the lies and manipulations, and this is...
Well, also wrong a bit way of saying it's not based on claims, based on facts, yeah? On documented facts, but okay.
It's not my official response yet, so I'll be a lot more thorough. But of course, the biggest lie is that I was looking off to the side, looking at a wall.
Why does Kramnik hate chess.com platform? I think because he feels like they don't do enough about cheating, but it's a very delicate issue. Like, Kramnik thinks a lot of people are cheating, and he would have like banned them already like a long time ago. But to actually like put the hammer down and ban someone is of course very harsh. Like, you need to be absolutely sure, otherwise you just tarnish someone's career without actually being sure.
And looking up, also looking at a wall, when in both cases, although
where are you looking?
Guarantee, as I don't have footage from that.
Where are you looking? The monitor is here. Danya, answer me. Where are you looking? The monitor is here. Not here. It's here. Where are you looking?
Those days, that I never actually looked at the wall. I sometimes look around.
So let's listen to what he says. He says that I'm lying. That if you just try to have critical thinking, analyze, just forget about that you like him or don't like, just analyze what he's saying. So he's saying I'm lying about him looking up, looking at the wall, yeah. Then he says I cannot guarantee. So how can you, if you cannot guarantee, how can you pretend that I lie? And the third, what he says, that I don't have the footage of that. No, the footage is on internet. You can check, and we will together with you today in this video check, and you will see yourself, unless you will be a victim of this arch experiment, yeah, you will see yourself that this is absolutely true. I mean, this is like, okay, let's go first.
And look off to the side while I'm calculating.
It was not.
And let me.
Yeah, people are saying that I have the best Kramnik impression. Do you guys agree? You guys agree? Do I have the best Kramnik impression?
Try to nip in the bud, because I'm sick and tired of the like pontificating BS that's uttered in response to every common sense thing. I'm going to try to anticipate like any counter arguments to like the obvious thing.
So okay, wait, here. You see such an aggression, yeah. So he's telling immediately that any comment on his thing is BS, yeah. I mean, it is outstanding. Actually, with this nice appearance, I mean, Dani with this like playing a victim, actually he's telling outstanding things, yeah. I mean, like he already immediately, I mean, he is actually extremely aggressive here, extremely, much more than I am in any video I publish. I mean, that is pretty obvious. Here? Okay.
Things that I say and back them up when possible, so that people acting in good faith can see that I have the beef to back up what I'm saying.
Danya,
again,
Danya, where is your camera? Danya.
Yeah, immediately get into a group. Okay, if you don't agree with Danny, or if you don't back what he is saying, you are not acting in good faith, yeah? I mean, obviously it's not true, obviously, yeah? And so you see how every sentence is a manipulation, it's put you in such way, it's, yeah, that you kind of, you must be evil or ashamed if you don't agree with everything Danny says, in a way, yeah?
And I'm gonna go starting soon often, guys, just to like, when I need to find stuff. Here's Vlad himself doing what, while he calculates, which is, again, totally normal. As Eric said in his reaction,
manipulation. I will explain.
I have a habit of like not looking at the board in class. I have a habit of.
Yeah. So sorry.
I have a habit of like not looking at the board in classical chess.
Wait, let's see what's going on. We could pull this up.
I do that all the time. I've done.
I mean, it's not true also because I played with Danny, I didn't find anything unusual. Yeah, we all from time to time not look at the board and we look at the board. I mean, classical chess has nothing to do with blitz because blitz you have little time, you're looking all the time at the board, usually every player. So it's really not relevant. I mean, okay.
That since I was a little kid, I just, I'm weird.
No, you absolutely, when you're on the classical, when you play the TB, I didn't find anything weird.
You can label it many different ways, but I'm always darting my eyes around. I'm like putting my hand in my hands. People think I'm sleeping at the board. It's just something I do because I find the board sometimes easier to visualize and get the juices of creativity flowing. And for the most part, to varying degrees, this is normal for all players. Watch.
Of course.
Just a second.
No, it's not normal for blitz. That is absolutely normal. For classical, yes. So he's talking about classical chess, and now he is showing some example of me playing blitz, and actually he just finds very small couple of moments. Again, such an obvious manipulation if you really understand that this is the purpose of it. It's not because I want to blame him, it's just true. It's you see it, yeah? Because he's taken a certain moment where I played, and at some point I started to calculate variation. Actually, I was first of all talking aloud what I'm thinking about. And secondly, I was looking at the window somewhere and calculating, and it was a very short moment. Usually it's never happening. You can check my stream. Then he takes this moment. This is happening, if you can find these moments here in one stream, another stream from time to time with any players. And that is very normal. So what I meant is something totally different. He is going to mention it there. And then he is giving it as a kind of example. I mean, for any player who knows chess, I mean, he knows that this is, I'm sorry, this is a manipulation because it has nothing to do with the subject of my concerns. Okay, anyway, let's see.
Okay, but you can see the eyes are off to the side. I mean, the monitors are straight up, right? This monitor is straight.
Okay, I'm obviously calculating, and I'm telling what I'm calculating.
Again, I have to calculate. What? Wait, let's get that.
Actually,
in slow
now
motion.
he repeats again the same, but anyway, yeah. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense what he's doing, but okay.
Oh, he's saying moves as he's looking off to the side. Okay.
I kind of wonder, like maybe Kramnik, like maybe behind the scenes he's like absolutely furious, and he's like really trying to restrain himself doing these videos.
I'm not going to be obnoxious and just like fixate on obvious points. What can I anticipate the response to that being? Mm-hmm. Well, I can anticipate the response to that being my glances to the side occur in their view. This is something I very strongly will dispute and will refute momentarily.
And I will refute your refutation then after.
In its entirety. But I think the response is, well, these are very particular glances at one location, and you know what you mean, and these are like brief glances, like saccades, like brief eye saccades to the same location in seemingly critical moments.
No,
okay? So let's say that's
not in critical moment, just permanent, yeah. And I will show you it is true actually.
Counter argument to this, and like this is clearly a case of just like visualizing the board. I'm not suggesting, by the way, that what Kramnik did there is weird cheating. I'm saying the opposite. Even looking off to the side at a non-monitor is normal. First of all, second of all, that is not what I was doing.
Well, now we get to the direct lies. Of course, it is exactly what you.
95% of the cases that I was looking, that I was darting my eyes, I was actually still looking at the board.
Yeah, this is a lie which I'm going to prove you. That's why actually it is there is something which is becoming already kind of questioning some personality things. Yeah, I mean, what is happening? That's why this word delusional.
Thanks, Rickert, for the 100 bits. Dankjewel, Rickert. Hopeless one. Yeah, maybe, who knows? Maybe, yeah.
I mean, it's a strong word, I don't like it, but I cannot find anything else. At least my English is not good enough, because it's an obviously it's a obviously false statement, and it's very easy to prove it. I mean, we will do together the experiment, we will see that it's a lie. So that is already goes beyond, I would say, normality in a certain way, because I cannot, for me it's incomprehensible that a public person can lie so openly. Actually, I will accuse another one of lying when there is a very direct visual documented proof that it's not the case. So that's why, you know, and there are many situations in his answer which are like that. So I'm really like, yeah, I decided instead of answering, that is why I didn't want to answer, because it just, there is nothing to answer. He's like first a priori starts with the base point that, okay, this was like that. I didn't look up, I didn't look, and then he builds his theory, but the base point is fake, is wrong, yeah? And that's why, but if we make it, since people ask me, it's more polite to answer, and also I decided to make it at least in a certain educational way of psychology, of, you know, methods of manipulation, at least to make it, to make sense out of it, because otherwise it doesn't make sense. The only thing I would just say, no, this is not true, this is not true, this is not true. It would be too boring, my answer like this. So let's do it a bit more educational, so to say, okay, let's go further.
So this is a situation similar to Bishop C8, where people thought that I played that move, which would be, I would say, a tiny bit peculiar, but still totally absurd to consider that evidence. But
well, I mean, now again, this is also typical manipulation tactic, is to switch attention from the important point to a non-important. I mean, this whole moment, as a professional chess player, I can explain you. Of course, I never claimed that. Maybe in comment somebody did, but it was not me. That actually, that it's important that he played or didn't play Bishop C8. Actually, it doesn't make any difference. Absolutely any difference. What was the important point? That he mentioned this move as very interesting. I mean, that
interesting.
Absolutely doesn't matter, played or not played. So he is now switching this point. He is accenting that, which I never, by the way, said, and trying to make this as an argument in his favor when he has more than enough chess knowledge, understanding to know that it's not an argument. I mean, it's not an issue in this story.
But I didn't even play it. This is the same situation.
Doesn't
if I looked
matter.
40 times at like a picture, okay, you could ask, like, do you do that most games?
Yeah.
But I wasn't even looking at a picture.
No, actually, it doesn't matter where you are looking, but you are looking many, many times at the same point, and this is easily provable.
was in fact still looking at the board,
No.
which is what makes this so deranged.
I mean, deranged is actually what makes it that you, Daniel, that you dare to contest reality. I mean, we will see today, it is what I tell is true. It's very obvious to anyone. On top of that, we have a system which detects it, eye tracking system, but even without, it is so obvious here that,
Arjun is not
really
winning,
like
but he's got
that
good
is
chances.
surprising
Hello,
to me
Chess
that Daniel,
Muay Thai.
with such a confidence, and probably that's the only way to convince people, because he knows that people will not go through the streams, they just will listen to him, and okay, that's why he has to be extremely confident. Like, okay, what are you talking about?
Wait, have I seen a short where Hans Mognima talks about my amount of viewers on Kick? Wait, where?
Considering that like people like Benjamin Bok also have that many viewers, it just feels a bit wrong, you know? But then Hikaru on Kick is also like view botting, like definitely. Like Kick, I think, is just all view botting. Streaming with 600 viewers, considering that like people like Benjamin Bok also have that many viewers, it just feels a bit wrong.
Oh, but. No, the thing is, it's not, well, you can argue about that. It's not necessarily view botting, but people get more viewers on, let's say, Kick or Twitch or whatever it is because of Chess TV. Because of Chess TV. If you go to the Chess.com homepage, like you can go to the Chess.com homepage right now and you will see that somebody is on the right-hand side. Right? Like right-hand side in the middle. Do you guys see that or not? Yeah, I can show you guys. There's always someone on there, and of course that's gonna boost your viewership because the people who are on the homepage count as viewers as well. So you could argue that is view botting because those people are not actually on your Twitch or your Kick channel or whatever it is. But it's also a way to you know, to promote your channel. But Hans, he used to be a Chess.com streamer himself. But now he got out of the program because he got a lot of issues with Chess.com. He could have used those things himself to grow his own channel. So does that make sense, everyone? All right, seems like Arjun is going to do it. Yeah, check. And here, the good thing for Andraken is that he does reach the time control. I think Hans is becoming a little bit more chilled out, though. I think, I've said it before, I think he's starting to realize that his sort of, whatever you want to call it, let's say bad boy behavior, for the lack of a better word, is not really beneficial to his career. So I think he's trying to be more nice. Which is a better strategy if he wants to get invites. Anyway, let's keep watching the video.
But in fact, you will see that this is what he says is just not true.
I think it's probably a good time to make a connection to some of the Salem trials that I promised, but let's explore this a little bit further.
Yeah, now Daniel
exactly.
Very
catch more invites with Honey.
Tactics.
But yeah, I mean, some of his past is still sometimes he's still missing out on invites from time to time because of his past. For example, that's what he said in his video, that he was actually gonna play in some tournaments, but then the invitation was rescinded because people complained. Probably they complained because of his past. But I do agree with his take that if like an invitation is out and he agrees to it and they have an agreement, then it doesn't feel good that they can rescind it. Because he's already made travel plans, worked around a schedule, maybe he booked flights or stuff. Maybe he has already made expenses, so then it doesn't feel good that they can rescind the invitation.
Another one you will see also on the page is that you are making like emotional rhetoric, like you are giving some. Now Dani is going to spend a lot of time on which hunt, which was on the 16th century. I mean, I don't know in whose mind answering very direct, concrete questions, you know, concerns of me, you would go like for the whole long historical, totally unrelated subject. It's very clear, it's a way to influence emotion.
Well, Infinite Knight, what is your question? Did I say he's not really that special? What was I talking about? What do you mean? I don't think I said that, right? Or what do you mean? What do you mean I humbled him? How did I like you're saying I didn't say he's not really I didn't say that. Wait, what's the matter? I think there was just a misunderstanding. No worries. No, I was talking about like before Hans used to be very brash. Hans used to be very maybe a little bit rude, if you will, in some ways. And I think right now he's trying to be a lot nicer. Which, like I said, I think is a much better way of going about his career and getting invites. What will be my reaction if Kramnik goes after me? We'll just watch it here. Yeah, that'll be good content. That'll be good content.
People, it has absolutely nothing to do with witch hunt, and Danya spends such a long time presenting it. I mean, it is absurd. I'm sorry, it is complete absurd.
This is just
Did I ever play against Kramnik? I never played against Kramnik over the board, but I played him a couple of times online. Last time I played him in Title Tuesday, I beat him. I know where's Infinite Knight.
Try to be pretty unfiltered here, and I haven't collected my thoughts coherently, so I'm going to stumble, and I might take some time to think about what I want to say. But
okay,
I've been clear multiple times. This isn't about me being a victim and trying to curry favor with the chess community. Oh, look.
Well, I mean, again, he's saying, yeah, it's not about me being a victim. Everybody has to be checked. I mean, in general, yes, he's saying this. But in particular, he's obviously playing a guy who is, as you said, I mean, how did he put it? Falsely accused or etc. etc. A lot of words like he is actually playing a victim. But now he's saying, no, I'm not playing a victim. I mean, okay, let's see.
Look at this, you know, at this predator going after just the nice guy, which I'm just like a small little snowflake. Absolutely, that's actually the first thing I want you to throw into the garbage can. My personality or demeanor is totally unimportant. It is true that judging someone's like cheating statistics based on how nice they are is ridiculous, and
Yes, I agree.
nobody with a brain would do that. Like your objective statistics are what they are, your moves are what they are. And
Actually, from one point of view, I agree. But then, when he's discussing the episode, when he's
can I get back to analyzing the game? We'll do that soon enough.
So
but there's a new,
okay, it's me.
There's a new interesting Kramnik video. Okay, fine. Okay, Arjun should be winning, and Draken does reach the time control, so he has 25 minutes on the clock. White starting main in 1, looks tough to stop. Like, you can take h5. I think Arjun is winning. I think he is gonna get 2800 today. That's what's happening here. Then we have our fan favorite, Parham, with the white pieces. Looks like he should be winning with these two connected passers on the queen side. Where he has to try to do something, like, but here, I don't think it really works. So this should be a win for Parham. Taboy lost, we already saw that. Vidi beat Elyanov, good for Vidi. And then we also have Keymer against Volikitin. Approximately even, I assume. Black having an extra 9, but white having 3 pawns. And then we also have we also have, give me a second. We have Gukesh. Is Gukesh gonna win this? I don't know. I mean, if you go king up, then bishop here. If you go here. But if there's a game you guys want me to look at, maybe knight f4 in here, but I guess knight f4, maybe bishop d8. If there's a game you guys want me to look at, feel free to let me know. Okay, Jorden won. Good for Jorden. Jorden had a tough loss yesterday, but other than that, okay. Okay. Should be win for Arjun. Alright, anyway. Like I said, if there's a game you guys want me to go to, let me know.
You will see it later. For years, I deserved to be trusted. That I can afford doing it without config, something like that. So completely contradicts. Yeah. In general, he's saying right things, but when it gets
which video am I watching? The Kramnik video.
To him, already his concept changes completely.
I'm actually opposed to that very principally. Like I'm trying to make people not do that, right? And evaluate these claims on their merits. Now I've explained bishop c8. Let me start there because Kramnik has released an update.
Yeah, that part is funny, and also it is really like embarrassing, Daniel. Okay, I will explain why.
I explained the bishop c8. It's been put out several times on YouTube. I'm not going to simply... Oh, thank you so much, Alpac. In 46-minute mark, part 2. Let me record that. I really appreciate it.
Okay.
No, but Danya. No, but I'm sorry. Danya, where are you going? Why are you leaving? Why are you leaving the video? What is going on? Why are you leaving in the middle of the video?
And if you guys have suggestions and stuff, you can let me know.
I have some, Daniel.
Okay.
Write it down.
I don't. Yeah, you've seen me throw a mouse. You've seen me blunder. I'm not a nice guy during Title Tuesday, that's for sure. 46-minute mark. When I did the Bishop C8 explanation, the fact that I had to do it is already a sign of the times. Truly, it breaks my heart.
I mean, again, it just doesn't make sense what he says. Why it breaks your, why it's a sign of the time. You can explain every move. I mean, what's the problem actually doing it? So again, you know this guilt play, yeah, this shaming, passive-aggressive shaming play. Like, if we ask, okay, for me this move is totally strange. I mean, it wouldn't cross my mind, and I tell it with full responsibility. I mean, of my words as a chess player, and I'm sincere here, and I'm not the only one by far who is telling this. And then immediately he's already telling that, okay, how can you even dare to ask it? I mean, it's this kind of passive-aggressive game all the time, all the time.
I'm not going to rehash it, so please do your due diligence. Most people know what I'm talking about. Vlad responded on Twitter saying several of the top GMs, presumably the same mysterious top GMs, which include Nepo and a top GM by the name of Top GM. I think I saw him playing in the Gashima Memorial.
He is, first of all, he pretends he knows what I think or what I know. So, I mean, Jan was one of them, but others were not. I don't know whom he means by Gashima Memorial. No, it was not him, but whoever he means, I have no idea. And basically, so immediately, again, it's a kind of manipulation. So he dismisses like all these guys are like, you know, nobody or my friends, and his experts, which you will see later, they're all chess.com people, are the objective real guys. So it's, again, so I will explain you more, but okay.
Dropped below 2,700 recently.
Don't know.
And we lulled at it. Like, we listened to Daniel's explanation and lulled
true.
at it. And in a YouTube comment, he said that for amateurs, it's believable, but anybody, like, as a GM knows the truth.
Yeah.
Okay,
no,
so first
not
I'm
the
going to show you
truth.
that
I
that's
didn't tell exactly that. I mean, I don't really think I said about truth, but yeah, that for GM it was laughable. Yeah, I completely stand on my point. Because when he played Bishop C8, if you know, I mean, he explained that he wanted to trap the bishop to protect the bishop on e5. It is, I'm sorry, it's just like, what trap? How can you trap the bishop? He has many squares on the diagonal to protect the bishop on e5. It just didn't make any sense to me and to other top players as well.
Triply false in a second, but that is absurd for so many different reasons. Just one is that what you are essentially asking me to do in the first place is to verbally describe something that by definition is verbally undescribable, which is your...
That is, by the way, correct, that it's by definition it's difficult to describe it, but one lie here again, I never asked Danya to describe verbally that. At least not me, maybe somebody else asked, but I never did. So why you are telling this, Danya? Because I know that it's verbally undescribable. Yeah, it's very difficult to describe. But still, Danya tried, and his try was really weak. Clearly weak, but he shouldn't have even tried. I never asked it because, yeah, it's like a matter of your intuition, of your knowledge of chess, that simply this move normally wouldn't come to your mind, I mean, as a strong player. Okay, that's my stand, not only mine, many other players, but you cannot refute it, or you cannot, like, I mean, verbally, you can neither refute it, neither prove it. So it's all about who has, like, I mean, yeah, who has more authority there. Let's say me and a group of top players, or Danya and a group of chess.com people. Yeah, I don't know. Up to you to decide.
Intuition, which is fucked up. I'm sorry to be. I'm going to do what Vlad does. I'm sorry to be a little bit blunt here, but there's just no other way to say it.
So as I understood, he pretends that my intuition is the word he used. Not only mine, also Nepomniachtchi, also Giri, also team of Nepomniachtchi. I didn't know it, but he published his tweet that said not only me, but also strong players from my team. They also didn't find it, and some other top players. I don't want to call names before they are doing it themselves. Yeah, but they're all together like 8. And they are all, for them, it is, well, I mean, it's a very unnatural move which wouldn't cross their mind. Like Anish Giri, for example, he wrote that in his Twitter that I would never make this move. I mean, that is what he wrote officially, yeah, when I put this position. And now he's telling that we all don't have, our intuition is not great compared to Danya and probably Dani Range or somebody else. I mean, what? This is just crazy to tell it, no? I mean, doesn't matter if he likes me or not, but like it's obviously ridiculous to tell that a bunch of very strong players actually don't have intuition or what.
This move has a concrete idea. Like there's something in the position that led my brain into the general region of this move, and I described it. It was the fact that he hemmed in his own bishop. But there are components of this move that are general. This is what it means to understand a structure.
Daniel, you understand the structure, yeah? Me, Jan, Anish, we all don't understand structure, yeah? I mean, you are the one who understands structure. I mean, this is like, it's incredible how Daniel tells it, and people, I mean, guys, it's not about who is even right, who is wrong. Again, I told you, it is kind of subjective. But what he's telling is like so absurd that he's like contesting several strong players that he tells that they know, I mean, in a way he means that he has much better understanding, intuition, and his chess.com guys than a group of top players who, by the way, I will tell you exactly how in contrary to Dania, my experiment was very clean. When I was sending this screenshot with this position, not a single person knew what is this position, who is playing, is it blitz, classical, at all. I was just sending, this screenshot, the same on Twitter to Anish. I did, okay, screenshot, you have few seconds, up to 10 seconds. I was please, what kind of moves would cross your mind? What would you consider? That, and only after I was explaining what is it. So it was a very clean experiment. People didn't know. And for example, some people I actually, not at all, have nothing to do against Dania. I guess maybe even all of them. Nothing against. Yeah, just like they see the position like a chess player and they tell what they think. So, okay, my experiment list was clear, and now Dania is trying to pretend that we don't understand something, that we are, I don't know, this is like, what is all this? Just think on your own, listen to what he's saying, how much of, let's say weird things he's saying in this answer, and then, just think.
There are moves that aren't, attached to like a super concrete idea, but rather in static positions, it's just a move that you consider. It doesn't harm your position, and it improves certain aspects of it.
Well, first of all, let's be factual, yeah? First of all, Dania said it's a very interesting move. Now he's saying it's just a move to improve your position. Well, just a move, and it's true, it's just a move, yeah, nothing. So you don't name it as very interesting, first. And second, actually it does improve your position because your bishop is developed on e6, and you redevelop your bishop, you put it back on c8. It's a move, yeah, it's possible to play it, even though it wouldn't cross my mind. I believe in general bishop is better placed on e6, and in blitz, to understand that it might make sense in few seconds, at least none of us strong players manage it. And then, now Dania starts to give some examples where this bishop c8 made sense, but again, I don't know whom is it aimed for. I guess for some public who don't know that much about chess, but any professional player will tell you this is just absurd because, you change a little bit the position, bishop c8 would be a good move, and okay, a little bit in different circumstances, it would be a bad move. Bishop c8 e6 would be a good move. So it doesn't prove anything. It doesn't have any value, this long, sequence of example he prepared. It's not because I'm criticizing, again, nothing is enough. No, it is true. Really, it's true. I spoke with some other players, again, they can name themselves if they want, but they're all laughing at these examples because as a professional, it just, every position is a special position, yeah. Again, I'm not telling that bishop c8 is not, maybe somebody has a very strange way of thinking to play bishop c8, to think even about bishop c8, because it's not about playing. I didn't even it wouldn't be a candidate move, definitely for me. And many other players saying the same. Not only that, not that it's good move, bad move, it wouldn't even cross our mind because it's extremely unnatural. According to me, Nepomнящий, Giri, who else? I know, Matlakov, Vityugov, strong player. All of us. Other couple of top players, I will not call names, but believe me, it's true. For all of us, it is something which wouldn't cross our mind. And Dania is trying to give examples of our game, explaining that meaning that we simply don't have enough understanding, I guess, of something. It is absurd. This part is really, okay.
And I really appreciate the GMs who've made me feel less insane.
That is the funniest.
Now, I showed you some examples of an analogous move being played.
No, sorry. With analogous moves, this is just makes no sense. If you want, you can check it, and maybe for you will be convincing, but it is so, in my opinion, let's say, and maybe my opinion in purely chess matters, is valuable enough for you, if not, but it just doesn't make any, it's just not relevant, this part. But then, now we listen to Dania, and he says exactly about who confirmed that also bishop c8 is perfectly logical move. And to incredibly interesting that it was all chess.com guys. It is Chessbra, it is Hamilton. Fortunately he didn't mean Eric Hansen, and maybe Hikaru as well, but fortunately he didn't mean Danny Range, but it is absurd. And he's pretending that his guys are very trustable and very they're very unbiased. Okay, anyway.
Eric Hansen has called this absurd. Mon Hamilton has called this absurd. And another GM that I want to shout out is...
Yeah, I would say that, first of all, Eric Hansen is a good friend of Danya. And doesn't matter. Also, he's not, I'm sorry, with all respect, he's not the level of 27 plus guys. And Hamilton, I don't even know. I mean, I know he hates me. He was writing a lot of negative things about me. And also he's like barely 2,500, maybe even not that. I mean, and that is for you, Danya, is a proof that, that is for you reassuring, yeah? I mean...
Is Artur's Nexons, who is, first of all, just a class act.
He's 2,800 now, I think, if I remember.
And he's someone from the Soviet school who, I would imagine, is a respectable GM and a coach.
Yeah,
he's been
he
over
was
2,600.
Playing the World Championship match with Magnus Carlsen recently.
Let me find what he said. Eric actually pointed out Bishop C8 as one of the first moves you look at if you're like a King's Indian player, because the structure is common.
Yeah, by the way, I want to tell that, of course, as expected, I published actually a tweet 2 days ago, and because somebody wrote me that Eric is commenting my videos, and I published there that I'm absolutely convinced that he's going to tell that looking at the engine is educational. You know, it was just nothing really special. It's, you know, you shouldn't really, make anything out of it. It happens. He apologized. It's okay. Exactly word by word is what he yesterday published and said. It's funny. And now, in his opinion, Bishop C8 is so logical. It's, of course, not, I mean, it's the first move would come to his mind.
For those who are looking for my comments on the last video, I will get to them. Please be patient. Let me find Naxon's Reddit comment.
So let's wait and just...
Okay. Yeah, big shout out to Artur's. He posted this as a Reddit comment, but I don't remember in which. I think it was on the Chessbra post. Okay, where is... Okay, literally just saw it.
Okay, so... Sorry, somebody...
There was a tweet, no, on Reddit, he like literally posted examples of... I think it's... If we go to top post, and then we go to...
Okay, well, let's... Okay, where is
First
it?
of all,
no, sorry, it's all
questions
these
and
examples. I mean, this
oh,
is
maybe it's in the...
Yeah, so now let's come to the... I mean, sorry
how
for
do I, like,
your
can I
patience.
manipulate
You saw already, I guess, how... I mean, what is all this about? That's why, again, I didn't want even to publish my response, but if Danya really asks, okay, I have to do, but I don't want to touch this matter because it is obvious. And now the last part was the most important. I will just exactly show how brutally and openly Danya is lying about when he's saying things about his eye movements and so on, and that will be the end of it, because I don't see any more point to go further and to disprove everything he's saying, because it's a long video. I mean, if you want to do it, but frankly, at some point I just stop because it makes no sense, yeah? Too much lies, too much manipulations. Sorry to be so straight, yeah? Okay, let's see now. So now Danya is trying to show his setup.
Oh, now it's opening, okay.
Yeah. Okay, he's closing the camera. For that, okay, I don't know, it takes time. Sorry for patience. Now it's not such...
That's okay. Here we go.
What happened? Yeah, okay. Not such a long time.
I'm not sure how to add
left.
my...
okay, Danya.
Just, if we fast forward to a random point... Oh, I can't fast forward, though.
Yeah, now it is also absurdity. It's such an absurd, because Danya is trying to explain here that, okay, I just briefly tell, because it really takes time, yeah? I mean, you can watch the video if you want. It's a stream, you will see the name of the stream here. So, of 3 days ago or something. So, Danya is explaining that he's, like, always watching somewhere. I mean, taking actually a different game, different stream, different video, showing a small part of it. I mean, and then explaining that this shows something. I mean, also it is, well, but Danya, take the real one, and I, instead of, I mean, you haven't been doing it, I will do it today for you, and I will show what is the truth. But okay, I mean, this is also, it just doesn't make sense to take some other stream.
How do I like, can I manipulate?
Yes,
maybe it's
you know how to manipulate that. Okay, it just doesn't make sense.
I can add a display capture.
And it's not because I want to stop him. I mean, it just takes time, and he's also a bit weird. He's very bad with technique, always confusing, even though he's for so many years already streaming. But anyways, okay, he's just showing some blitz game from somewhere, a short moment, and what does it prove? I don't understand at all. Okay, here I don't know where did he play it. So yeah, okay, he's looking at the monitor. I mean,
it's too difficult to follow the point you want to make as much as I believe you. Well, okay, then I don't know how I could make this any easier.
Let's come, because as I said, it's getting too long. Let's come to the main point.
It's not the highest definition camera, but
it's a very
this is
now he's showing
his stream, so
his setup.
You're gonna have to be patient.
Let's see.
So that's number one. Number one
was
let me go back to OBS.
but okay.
Let's delete the display capture. or actually, yeah, let me delete the disable the display capture. Let me open the second angle.
Yeah. Now that is
Here's
the most
back
interesting
camera.
part. That is actually a proof of him not telling the truth. I mean, not according to reality. I will show you now.
Here's the back camera. It's not the highest definition camera, but hopefully you can see the point.
Okay, yeah.
Here it is.
Here it is.
It clearly shows that I don't.
Yeah, that is the setup he showed in his explanations recently a few days ago. So just check very carefully. I mean, it's very obvious. Yeah, his monitor is way below his head. Yeah, so he's sitting like this. Monitor is there. So you have to look like this. Yeah, to see the board. It is extremely obvious. He is way higher than the monitor. Yeah, I mean, and the monitor is small. So everything, as I mentioned, yeah, the monitor is small. So actually looking like there. Even camera is very down, yeah? So, I mean, looking like here, it's obviously like way ahead of the monitor and would be exactly the wall or the window, yeah? That's very clear by this setup. And so, yeah.
I have a bot or anything of the sort, I'm just playing. And this...
Okay, now even when he's doing this, even like this, which he usually doesn't do, he sits like that. Even this, he's still like higher, yeah? His head is higher than the monitor still. And you see, you cannot glance up there. I mean, still you have to look like this. You have to see, if you want to see the board, it's this, it's not this. Okay, you see it, yeah, it's very obvious.
This is actually what the setup looks like.
Yeah. Yeah.
When I play, I have chat open.
But this Daniel already showed in his previous video when he was showing the room. I will also come back to it, and yeah, that's true. Okay.
As you can see, I do look everywhere with my eyes because I'm looking around my computer screen at the game.
1 second.
Because I was also filming for my phone.
1 second.
Tuesday with the backup camera as well, of course.
much.
And then there's questions. Okay, this is the Levitov interview, which I'll be listening to momentarily. It's the side of my computer because it's zoomed in. And the monitor to the left has the chat. That's it. This is my side setup. This is not my main setup. This is not where I'm currently sitting. This is where I was sitting in the Title Tuesday game against Kramnik, and I was a little bit closer to the computer than I was using, I think, a slightly more zoomed in. So I was slightly more zoomed in, but otherwise it was exactly the same. And
doesn't matter. I mean,
go back.
The point is that whatever zoomed or not zoomed in, I mean, the computer is below you. So there is no way that you are looking up, your eyes up, and you can even remotely look at the monitor. I mean, no way you see it, yeah? Okay.
Now to my main setup, which has
Also
different monitors, and I don't have the backup footage that I've vetted for like no doxing yet, but I will have that, and I will stream Title Tuesday with the backup camera as well, of course.
I mean, I didn't see it, by the way. This circus which Danya made, some kind of crazy thing I didn't understand, like 3 days ago on last Title Tuesday, and then the evening one, I think he again streamed without back camera. So okay, but now he's going to show this.
Here is, well, a lot of questions asked, but
no, actually
they're
he
not
will not show. But fortunately, he didn't show it. But I found a short moment when you can see it, so I will present it to you.
Just questions. Okay, this is the Levitov interview, which I'll be listening to momentarily. But first, but okay, yes, very nice.
Trying to be charming and humorous.
And let me show you something.
Please. Yeah, now it will be the last moment, and then I will tell very briefly. I will refute very briefly, factually, all what he is saying, and that would be it. So please wait a few minutes. Oh, it's so bad with
it's definitely there.
All right, welcome back, everyone. Yeah, looks like we are about to have another 2800 player. Arjun is winning. I think this game is about to be over. Hello, trying to be charm. Yeah, wait.
Tell very briefly. Trying to be charming and humorous.
Levitov interview, which I'll be listening to momentarily. But first, but okay, yes, very nice.
Trying to be charming and humorous.
And let me show you something.
Please.
Hello, H-Quasi.
Yeah, now it will be the last moment.
Did I make my ceiling upgrades stock? Yes. Yes, I will. Ceiling stockfish is fully installed. Let me show you guys. It's right here in this fan. So yep, it's fully installed. All right. Okay. Am I a big fan of it? Where is my wall? The wall is here. But where are you looking? Uh-oh, no, but Benjamin. Arjun won. Arjun won. All right. Congratulations to him. So it looks like Arjun did cross 2800. Well, let me pull it up. Wait. No but. No but. No but Benjamin. All right, I guess it's going to be in any second now. Let's refresh. No but. Why these odds? Why these odds? Where are you looking? Just asking normal questions, Danya. Don't try to tell something. Where are you looking? Uh-oh. Now, Mr. Bok, don't joke like that or you too will be under Kramnik's crazy gaze. Uh-oh. No, but... there's now an entry for this cheating thing on Wikipedia under Kramnik. Oh, wow. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people... Some of you guys might have only come into chess during COVID, or let's say the Queen's Gambit, whatever. Some of you guys might have never heard of Kramnik before, right? Well, he was this great world champion. He defeated Garry Kasparov, one of the absolute GOATs in the game. Okay, it's taking a little bit too long. But anyway, congrats to Arjun on a nice win. And no bot. No, I'm pretty sure he did cross 2800. So congratulations to Arjun. Let's see, Parham. Parham, is he gonna do it? Hello, John Zeiss. Hello, Zach. Okay, we'll have a look at Nodirbek soon enough. Hello, Numes. Hello, Ravi. Yeah, I'll show you guys as soon as it is in. No bot. Hello, Zach. Parham. Yes, Parham blundered earlier, but Wei didn't take advantage. He will get 4.1 points, so that means he would also overtake Hikaru. Taking a while for the calculations to be in. Alright, anyway, let's see what's going on. Parham. Can we get some Parhams in the chat? Okay, so the boy lost. Let's see what else we have. VD won. Keymer probably a draw. And then let's see what else we have. Gukesh. Is Gukesh gonna get the win? Probably not. Looks like a draw. All right.
Why is my camera
Refute very briefly, factually, all what he's saying, and that would be it. So please wait a few
Maybe
minutes.
it's Gukesh.
Oh, it's so bad with
No, it's definitely there.
I
It's
don't
just
know
not-
what
oh,
is
there it is.
happening. Okay.
Okay. I won't do this right now just because I don't want to bore you, but on
So you don't want to see or to show. I think Daniel finally doesn't show actually from the back. He doesn't want to bore us. Okay.
YouTube, you could find a video of me commentating Title Tuesday 2 months before I played the game with Rasulov.
Okay, this I didn't say.
I'm happy to provide that link. In that video, you can see me looking up exactly the same way that I do against Rasulov.
Yeah, that's why it's strange, yeah.
I just did that in my first set of Blitz games, okay? Especially if I'm leaning back a little bit, I'm looking at black's pieces, okay? Looking at the 8th rank.
No, this is really, I mean, Danya, how can it be this is extremely high? No, first of all, you practically never lean back. Secondly, even leaning back like this, you know, we are tall, both of us. He is a little less tall than me, but still, Danya is very tall. And you will see now the photo that he is pretty much above the monitor. I mean, his head is higher than the monitor, than the end of the monitor. So to look like he is looking now, I mean, you have to sit probably something like that. You know, it's really like that. Then
like that.
Like this, which is
Like that. I mean, this this video is pretty funny. Who's speaking so fast? Like that. Like that or this. Do you guys want to see the game or the video? Okay, you began 2 months ago. Nice. All right. Who's the youngest? 2800? Good question. I don't think it's Arjun. Probably Magnus. I think Magnus did cross it before the age of 20. And Arjun is 21. I don't think Arjun. Ah, Gucci. Of course, Gucci. Of course, Faruja. Yes. Ali Reza, dude, have you forgot? Uh-oh. Forgetting about Gucci. Uh-oh. Oh, by 4 months? Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, Gukesh was close, but he's probably not going to win this game, but he's still pushing.
Absurd, of course. I don't really look up so much, you know, like this, to look at the board in the middle. Even sitting like this, I have to just more or less be straight. I mean, my glance. But if I sit normally when I play, yeah, it's even going a bit down, yeah. I mean, this is such a manipulation. No, this cannot be. I mean, you have to be very far, maybe, and lean completely only to be able. I mean, then this would be looking at the monitor. No, because why? I know it. Because I will show you now.
Looking at
1 second.
the tabs on top. So to look at the top of my monitor, I have to look up because my eye level is not with the top of the monitor and my camera is between the two monitors. And if you withheld at least a little bit of fake confidence about my setup, then I would have provided those details. And let me anticipate something.
But you did already. Sorry, he says my head is not on the top
exactly
of
the same way that I do against Rasulov. I just did that in my first set of Blitz games, okay? Especially if I'm leaning back a little bit, I'm looking at black pieces, okay?
Like this, yeah?
Looking at the 8th rank, looking at the tabs on top. So to look at the top of my monitor, I have to look up because my eye level is not with the top of the monitor and my camera is...
Yeah, eye level is not on the top of the monitor. I mean, okay, let's see. First of all, the board is not on the top. You have to see the full board, so it's in the middle of the monitor. First of all, obviously, yeah? And secondly, well, in his Danya response, this is a photo. I mean, he didn't want to show exactly the setup, but this is, he's sitting, you can see this, he's sitting, the monitor is here, and I just found this one when you can see even the main monitor, which is way higher than the second one, is still below his head. I mean, he's normally sitting here, very normal. And you can see that he's at least on the level of the monitor. And if you are looking at the board, of course, the board is in the middle. So you see, you have to look a bit down, but never up, never. It is far, I mean, it is a proof. And also our detecting system easily detects it, easily. So here he was showing, but he never really showed, yeah, again here, but you see that he's sitting and you can try to find this video. You can also see the monitor, by the way, is more or less the size like mine. He's sitting normally and it's exactly the same setup. So you see now, this is the camera. Now here, actually the camera, my camera is external. It's on the top of the monitor. So if I will show you now, if you want, if I want to look at the board in the center of the monitor, this is where I'm looking at. This is more or less this, yeah. This is way higher, like 20-30 centimeters higher than the monitor, for instance. And he is having this glass. This is even on the side, still higher and on the side. And I mean, this here now, let's say I'm looking now, well, it is like 20 centimeters above the monitor. I absolutely cannot see the board. Even fully, even when I look at the camera, no, it's too high because I cannot see the full board. So to see the board, This is how I have to look at. And we have very similar setup and also height. So I mean, Daniel, this is not true simply. Okay. First. And now let's continue, and then we finish soon, because then it's just too much of nonsense. I am very sorry to tell it. Where was it? No, it was, wait. Here, yeah. Okay, so let's finish.
Between the two monitors. And if you withheld at least a little bit of fake confidence about my setup, then I would have provided those details. And let me anticipate something. The response from Vlad might be, but I was just, see, this clarifies that, why are you so aggressive? All I was asking is an explanation. That ain't gonna fly, because no. There are, first of all...
No, Daniel, you are mistaken. I was asking true explanation. I mean, fake, false explanation, I'm not going to be satisfied with it. No, because it's not true what you're saying. And I will prove it now. I did already with this main setup, and also I'm going to... and it's also very interesting, why you're just not showing it with the camera back clearly now? No, you're just using some kind of, trying... Because when you're showing where is the monitor, you don't show the monitor. Very interesting why. Anyways, and now, that is a problem. It's not that I just disagree with you, or I want to blame you or whatever a priori. No, because you are not telling.
This video is so freaking long. I mean, it's still like more than still another 20 minutes.
The truth, Daniel.
Like, it is said confidently that I'm not looking at the monitor, which is a lie.
No, it is true.
And the audacity and mendacity.
And then immediately starts, no, this is so, it is a lie, so he makes a claim which is not true, and now immediately blaming, yeah, okay, it's terrible, awful, this, but he never proves, because you have to trust his words. If you want Daniel to prove where is your monitor, just put the camera on the back and show the full setup now. You don't do it, yeah? And so we have to trust you that monitor is there or something, very high. No, it's not. It's not, you showed all.
Oh, it is a true, yeah, trust me. I was like, what is he saying? It is a truth, yeah.
Already in your previous video, and it was clear that it's not.
The audacity to claim that you know what my setup looks like.
Yes, actually, the point is that first of all, you can understand it by watching those videos, and secondly, you present it in your previous video, so now we know, and you told that you always most of the time you're playing with this setup. And third, our eye detecting system, it is a very efficient one. It detects actually where is the monitor. It can detect them, yeah, to your surprise and maybe to your unsatisfaction, but yeah, it detects.
Claim you know where I'm looking. It also
detects where
nuts,
you're looking.
and that sets a dangerous precedent. And in general,
what is dangerous? It is nonsense, Daniel. Do you know anything about it? I can prove it. I easily can prove it is a working algorithm. I was already publishing something about it. It is true, Daniel. It's nuts, yeah.
Using eye movements is, without understanding what someone's setup looks like, is dangerous. And comparing it to...
Well, it actually understands. And you showed, by the way, your setup in previous video. You see how much of the...
This is a Kramnik video on Danya.
This again, let's find another word of unproven statements Dani is using. It's just words, it's words.
Trojan is
very passive aggressive, yeah, like anything he tells, he doesn't prove it. He doesn't prove it factually. Here, it was no problem for him to prove it with a camera.
You guys want to see the video, or you guys want to stay focused on the game? Let me know both in the Twitch and YouTube chat.
He didn't do it, but at the same time, he's aggressively attacking me and actually pretending that I'm manipulating online. I also pretend that he does, but I prove it now. I'm going to prove it.
Incredibly disingenuous, because in Petrosian's case, I believe he was looking down.
Well, Petrosian's case, I didn't touch at all. I don't know why he's talking about Petrosian's case.
Okay, and there's a clear line. When you look down at your hands and knees, that is not a natural motion during an online game.
Not natural. Well, it's not more or less.
I'm wondering if Black can go C4.
Time to start with, so it doesn't mean anything.
I have never seen
according to your logic.
And that is not the reason that they banned him. They banned him because of his moves.
I don't know.
Okay, so it was not just that.
Boss.
That's crazy. You cannot get banned for. There's no rule that makes looking anywhere illegal.
Of course, and you cannot get banned for it, but you can ask questions. Obviously, yeah, that is what I'm doing. You cannot accuse for a person if he has a very, very strange,
not really, I'm a piglet.
Eyes behavior, but you can ask questions, and there is no problem to explain why, and not to say that it's a lie, it's not true, because it is true. Maybe, Daniel, next time your answer will stick to the reality, and then you explain.
Any amount of times, okay? All right. On we go to a little historical.
No, okay, this history. So now I want to show you. So at some point he was telling that it's absolutely that he's not looking up. I mean, maybe after that, because this historical thing is really for all the people, maybe grandma.
All right, so the calculation finally came in. And yeah, we see that Arjun did cross 2800 and he's now number 3 in the world. So big congrats to him. I mean, it's absolutely insane how quickly he has been progressing, because I remember like he was playing in Tata Steel 2023 and back then he was 27-0. So in like a year and 10 months, he gained like 100 points, which is a lot at this level. Like he's been progressing insanely fast. And then the year before, 2022, yeah, he was like 26-30 or 40.
Who like very emotional or something, but it has nothing to do with the subject. I'm sorry.
No, 2022.
So now let's see. So
2022 was when Arjun won in the B group, but 2023 was when he played in the Masters. No, I don't think he'll come. No, I think he's more after the people, the onliners.
So that it's a lie. Okay, you can watch it till then. It's really like I was frankly embarrassed and my English is poor, not good enough. Okay, let me use the word. I didn't want to use it. Disgusted. Yeah, but it's just like
no, that's not a word. Disgusted is not a word. It's disgusted. Disgusted is not a word. Disgusted.
I mean, it's simply not correct, not good. I cannot communicate in such manner because simply, simply it is like most of the things he's saying are just not true. And okay, let's see now. So he's telling no, it's not true. He's looking at the site, and at some point he tells that I'm sometimes sitting like this. No, practically never, very rarely, because we checked a lot of streams. And then said no, I'm always looking at the monitor. I'm not looking up. I'm not looking at the wall. Okay, let's now I will show you that it's not true simply. And I don't know to what extent. I mean, what has to be in your. I hope he was just simply misled, or he didn't really check it, because I don't know. It's hard for me to believe, and I hope not to believe that he did it on purpose, because it is obvious. There is documented proof that he's not telling the truth. Yeah, and okay, you have to be really. If you do it on purpose, this is really bad. Yeah, but so hopefully he didn't do it on purpose. But anyway, it just devalues. I'm sorry, but sorry to be harsh, but it's true. It devalues all his words. I'm going to prove you now. Okay, so let's go. So this is a moment I started and Danya is saying that he sometimes is looking around. You will see, you'll see in this answer history. But in fact, there are only 2 points where he's looking. So from the middle of the game, check 1 minute 48 seconds. So how many times he's looking at the monitor? You remember the setup? Yeah, it's very obvious. I will just show you now that you see it. Where was the setup? I think was it here? Yeah. No, it was here somewhere. He was somewhere here was the setup. The switches thing is not very interesting. Maybe if you are interested in history, you can, but it's not about history, Danya. Yeah, here you see the setup. Yeah, so it's down monitor. Okay, we will from time to time. So you see how you're looking like this. This is.
What is this account? Kramnik's what? Kramnik's what? Hello, terribly bad. What's his username? Hello, Joe. My impersonation of Kramnik is funner than the actual Kramnik. Wait, did I just do one? Show the video. Okay, this should just be a draw king c4. I mean, I assume. I mean, knight here, bishop here. I don't think there's anything you can do, and then the king walks over. Kramnik video. Peshak has a laptop with him. No, but I'm sorry. Look at this guy. No, but I'm sorry. This guy. Yerges Pechak. No, but I'm sorry, but this guy. I mean, what is this? What is going on? No, but I'm sorry. The guy is sitting here with laptop at the board. What is this? No, but I'm sorry. Ken, Jerges Peshak. I've never heard of this guy, Grandmaster 2582. Why is he sitting with laptop at the board? This is clearly a violation of the rules. I'm just asking questions. Why does he have a laptop there? Why there at the board? No, but I'm sorry. No, but I'm sorry. It is very clear what is going on here. What is this? What is this? What is going on? Disgusting. This is a very clear proof. Alright, so just bishop back to stop king e7, and then I don't see a way for white to make progress, like king here, king d5. No, but I'm sorry. Bishop f6, okay. The guy sitting there with his computer finds the best move in 1 second. I mean, what is going on? Why is cheat.com not doing anything? Where are you looking? Where are you looking? I mean, I don't see why an arbiter would give you permission to do that. Ugh. I mean, I assume this game is just going to be a draw any moment. By the way, if you did just get hit by an ad, I mean, that should serve as a reminder that you can support a stream for free with a Twitch Prime. Check if you have a Twitch Prime available. If you do, throw it in here. If you don't have a Twitch Prime, you can also support the channel for a few bucks. Right now I'm not in the Netherlands, Malokofu. Okay, so let's see, king e4. Obvious move. Why is he sinking? Why is he sinking? King of 7 here. Captura. A little bit weird what Gukesh is doing. I mean, it's all a draw, but now he's going to have to defend a little bit. Wait, what is he doing? Wait, here. I mean, it's a very easy draw. But... no, but... it's a little bit annoying. Why am I not playing this tournament? I mean, I wasn't invited, Airtens. Wait, what is Gukesh doing? What is he doing? Wait, Gukesh could lose. Unlikely, but it's not completely impossible. With like 44 seconds against 33 minutes? Yeah, like 98 only move to draw. Like, what the heck is this? What the heck was he doing? Like, I don't know why he... Yeah, okay, he finds the move. And the idea is here, king e6. Take king e6. And then, okay, the bishop moves somewhere, and then you can reactivate your knight. Yeah, a little bit annoying. Okay, so no, but you go like king f5. You go like king f5, I assume, and then. Okay, I mean, why draw? Why wouldn't Jerjes make like a few moves? Because he was defending the entire game, and here's where he could make a few more moves. Anyway, the game ends in a draw. Bishop takes g7 loses. This loses. Alright, anyway, this game ends in a draw. Let's see who else we have. Yeah, we have a few more games. I mean, this is gonna end in a draw, although it's gonna take forever. Alright, a few more games, but I mean, obviously these are all strong players, but no like big names that I know all of you guys care about. So if you haven't already, make sure to subscribe to the YouTube. I guess I'll try to be back tomorrow as well for the European Club Cup, but let's have a look. Exposing Private Dania. Wait.
The setup, the switches thing is not very interesting. Maybe if you are interested in history, you can, but it's not about history, Dania. Yeah, here you see the setup, yeah? So it's down monitor, okay, we will from time to time, so you see how, you know, you're looking like this. This is a monitor, here is already not monitor, yeah? And even, you can even see that actually the camera is actually, yeah, it's below, very much below his head, yeah? So, and you can see here, like it's filming, like it's filming from here, yeah? From down to up, and camera is on the top of the monitor. Monitor is here, more or less here. Okay, we detected, it's very clear, yeah. So now, because he tells that he is playing from the smaller laptop here, so okay, now let's go. Let's check in a slow motions how often. Let's count how often he would look clearly up. Yeah, first, this is not the monitor, not even close. 1. Okay, quite intense and pretty long. I mean, it's a slow motion, but it takes second. No. It cannot be monitored.
No, but where are you looking?
I mean, it's...
Tanya, where are you looking? No, but I'm sorry. No, but I'm sorry. The monitor is here, not here.
First of all, it's on the side. Monitor is very small, it's here. It's absolutely not monitor, for sure. Yeah? Now this is monitor, yeah? This is monitor, definitely. Okay, this is still maybe monitor. It's a small one at least, yeah? But now he'll start to look really up. I mean, like really, and only like few seconds. Because it's a slow motion, 0.25, up. I mean, this is very up, yeah? This is clearly, it's up. Monitor is here, very small. Okay, 3. Very intense. Now, 4. 5. You want to tell me here is a monitor, here you saw this is a monitor? No, this is not, and it's always the same point. There are only 2, there and there. I mean, only 5 already. Okay. 6. Okay, this can still be monitor, maybe. Maybe. I mean, we're only counting glances which are obviously much above the monitor. So 6. This, okay, maybe it is still monitor. It doesn't look like, but okay, let's not count this one. Monitor? Obviously, yeah. Not monitor, obviously. It is here. It is here. You remember camera is here somewhere. Camera is here, is very low. And camera is on the top of the monitor. How this can be monitor? 7. Okay, 8. Yeah, now you see where he looks. Yeah, this is the center of the board. Okay, so anywhere there.
Artens is like, who is this guy? You don't know Kramnik? Kramnik was a world champion from 2000 until 2007.
Not at all. Yeah, this is monitor, yeah. This might be clock or something, yeah.
You'll die, Heminisco.
Yeah. No, it is not. But okay. Okay, let's not count this one. There are more obvious ones. So for the moment, let's say 7. I mean, again, check this. Check where is he looking. Yeah. And now let's come back to the to this one where was it here? I mean, this, you see, very much down. Yeah. Okay. Now let's check again here. So we have 7, yeah, so far, let's say. Okay, every time
yes,
after he
before
makes
and
moves,
on,
he
yeah.
runs up every time practically. Okay, pre-move is made, and now probably will be, yeah, 8. No, this is not the monitor. It's not so big anyway. First of all, it's higher, and also it's pretty high. It's like his monitor here, so he has to look down, and this is looking like there. I mean, it's completely not the monitor, yeah? 8, 9. Okay, let's call it, let's say 8, doesn't matter, yeah? Because it was a too short glance. But you see, he's not looking anywhere else than that. You see, check now, when he's thinking on move, he's playing knight g6, how low is the monitor, how like down he's looking at, yeah? Okay. Yeah, up, up, okay, okay, now at least he leans, let's say it's the monitor still. Let's say so, but this is not for sure. This, 1 second, I mean, once, this is not for sure. Okay, let's not count this, let's say 8, doesn't matter. 9, no, this is obviously not the monitor. It's very up, yeah? It's on the side, completely, you know, you saw the monitor is small. It's on the side and it's much more up. 9. It's still less than a minute, yeah? Okay. This also looks very much on the side. 10. No, this is really on the side, it's there. And my monitor is very big, it's like almost twice as big, it's a desktop. And you know, even though...
Thanks, Sornik, for the 100 bits, thank you. Hello.
This can be a clock. This can be still within the... Yeah. Let's wait a little. It will come soon because it's permanent. 11. That was not okay. This is obviously was not the monitor. Okay, let's say 10. Just a bit of patience. Half minute more and we will stop because it's too obvious. Yeah. So Dania is telling, I'm always looking there. There, you know, you're looking at 2 points. One is monitor, second point is not monitor. It's always practically solely after the move you make. So because just, you know, you have time, you don't lose time, and you can, you know, maybe see something, the development of the game. Maybe not, I don't know. But please don't tell me that it's what I'm telling is wrong. No, it is obviously right for everyone. Okay, so 10 was it, yeah. Okay, it was quick, let's not count it. Yeah, I mean, come on, this is not the monitor, sorry. 11. And it's always more or less the same point. I mean, you see camera is there. I mean, how can this be monitor? No, it's not. I mean, if it would be a big one, I agree. Yeah, that could be, but it's a very small one. 12. 13. 14. Long and very intense. And what, it's basically less than a minute still, yeah, I think, passed since we started. Or maybe a minute, yeah.
Okay, but H-Quasi, I guess I can speed it up a little bit. I'll speed it up a little bit. But people wanted to watch this.
And so on and so on. Okay, there will few more. Okay, it's like 14 glances like this in 1 minute. I mean, the same point in less than a minute.
4 minutes and then it's over.
I will show you now again this.
A little bit less.
Again, the setup. I mean, come on. It's a very small monitor, very small one. I mean, you are sitting like this, and then you pretend that this is a monitor, not even close. So
Casino Duck says this is kind of sad to watch. It's kind of sad that Kramnik makes these videos. Is that what you mean, Casino, or what do you mean?
Okay, I mean, it is, I don't know what to say here, because Dania shows, he's telling that his monitor, when he sits there, that it's up at him, which is not...
Why does it say Private Daya?
Because he's taller.
It's a play, well, exposing Private Daya, I don't quite get it, yeah. It's a play on saving Private Ryan.
You can see it in the video. Then he is pretending he's looking everywhere around, at least when playing me, no, he's not looking at shit, he's looking on 2 points. And, okay, you saw the proof, you saw all this untrue statements and a lot of manipulations there. So I don't want to continue that. To me it is very obvious classical manipulation, gaslighting, a lot of gaslighting together with, Hikaru and other people who are trying to be very, very.
I think Kramnik is like Hans's coach. I think that's their, I think he's his coach.
Convincing, and they try to actually convince you in something which is obviously not true, like in this experiment I showed you at the beginning. And then they put a group of bots, brainwashed fans. There are many nice people, fans of them, but there are a lot of
life coach,
very, who are writing nonsense, and they just want, to convince people that this, let's say, delusion, which they're on purpose or not trying to state, which is completely wrong. Delusional kind of statements that he's looking at the monitor, he's looking on the site, and I'm not even talking about Hikaru, who is kind of
Chestnut King,
more and more insulting in his public behavior, also towards me, but also many other players. And then he's actually telling that I am the one. I don't know how many people he already suspected of cheating. Now he's telling that I'm the one. It's just all absurd. It's a fake reality which they create using PR method, using their PR machine, some bots, some kind of as this famous, well-known Lenin sentence, useful idiots. So people who are some of people who actually believe them, and they just they express their opinions, they're angry, somebody's attacking them, and they use them to manipulate and to spread their agendas. That is what's happening. To me there is no doubt about it. So I don't even see. By the way, I offered more than once to have a direct conversation with Dania. First time he didn't answer, even though he pretends that I am avoiding conversation. Actually, I'm not. Many times, I do Hikaru, Gotham, whoever. I'm always ready on public. They always don't do it. With Dani, I did it already twice. He refused both times, last recently. And one time he didn't even answer. Second time he refused just very recently. But I don't see how to speak. How to continue dispute. So Dani, first, please, there is no way we can have any constructive conversation if you're using these tactics, first of all, that a priori you are right, I'm wrong. A priori anything I say is manipulation, as you, by the way, mentioned in one of your videos. And what you say is correct and is for sure. This is first. And secondly, we cannot speak if you are always, very often what you say when you in the major points is actually completely refuted by reality, by documents. So it's impossible to speak. That's why I don't want anymore to record anything before or to answer your arguments before they will be, true, before they will fit the reality. That's all what I wanted to say. Thank you.
All right. Okay. Well, we caught up on the latest Kramnik video. We watched some chess. We've been going for a long time. If you guys have been enjoying the stream. But of course that's a great deal for Hikaru. Of course that's a great deal for Hikaru. Hikaru puts on $1 million, Kramnik puts on $1 million. There should be an easy 1 million for Hikaru. No, it was just an offer from Hikaru. All right. Okay, anyway, I think I'm just gonna get going. Appreciate all of you guys. Let's see. All right. So we'll just get going. If anyone wants to have any last words, feel free to... thanks, Zach. Thanks. Have a good evening. Thanks for watching. Appreciate all of you guys. A couple of things. We're also live on YouTube, so sometimes if you're ever getting hit with an ad on Twitch, you can always go over there. If you're getting hit with an ad on YouTube, you can come over to Twitch. So make sure to follow on both channels. So yeah, I'll just get going. See you guys later. I will send you guys over to let's see. Couple of things. I'm taking on a few more students in case anyone is interested, and we're also still raising money for the World Rapid and Blitz. Appreciate all the support from everyone that has support to that journey. But we're gonna get going, and I'll send you guys over to the dojo. See you guys later. Oh, but I also join my Discord. We have a great community in there. It's a great way to stay in touch while I'm offline. So get in there. And yeah, I'll send you guys over to the dojo. Thank you. I do want to play Getafix. That's why we have the donation goal. Also, by the way, make sure to follow on social media. That's also a great way to stay in touch. Anyway, I'll see you guys later. Maybe I'll be back tomorrow.